Brick Love family, Brick Love crew, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. This is Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. up in here in the nest again today with another melt for you. With another melt. I just got done talking with Spartan, and he expresses his deep love and respect for everybody in the crew, Melted Red Brick University. Anybody showing meltology and trying to wake people up, his deepest love and respect for you. And mine as well. Brick Love crew, good to see you up in here today. Yes, we've got Curtis 47 up in here. God, I love you, brother. Melted Inverted Realm. Dean, good to see you, bro. Good to see you too. Draconis Synthicus, what's cooking? You, brother, up in here, ready to watch some melt. That's what's cooking, bro. Big Jimmy. Big Jimmy in the nest. I'll tell you what, Big Jimmy's a soldier, man. Literally. And a beloved member of the Eagle Eye crew, Melted Red Brick University. We love you, Big Jimmy. And you're always on point. You're always positive. You're always spreading the brick love, one love to everybody out there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Melted Inverted Realm up in here as well. Others flying in. Others flying in. And we'll catch up with them when they get here. Make sure I'm not missing anybody here. You're welcome, Brick Love, brother. Brick Love to you and yours. And good to see you up in here. You're welcome, spreading the melt, spreading the message, because that's what it's about. And You're welcome knows about this. You're welcome's been doing this for a long time. So Brick Love, brother, one love to you and your beautiful bride. And thank you for being here once again. Yeah, we're going to get into some melt here. I'm just kind of chilling, taking it slow this morning. Taking it slow. This last week beat the shit out of me. I'm telling you, man, they got me pushing 60 hours a week. And takes its toll. It takes its toll for sure. I'm not getting any younger. Neither are you. So we got to take the time while we got it. And that's what I like to do. Instead of wasting my time, which I did for all of my life, now that I'm a meltologist and I see what's going on, I spend most of my time exposing the melt, exposing the deception, the perception deception that we all live in. And we're trying to spread that. And you know what? We're doing it because we're up over 4,000 subs now and growing. The message is getting out there. People are watching. And I urge you, if you're couch locked in right now watching me, I urge you to spread it as well. Just a second, crew. Trying to get my phone back up so I can see if I'm still on the YouTube. They're infamous for fucking around with me. Just a second. So I hope I'm still up in here. Yes, I believe I am. Trying to get my page back up in here. Just a second. Yeah, there I am. Okay. You know this tech, man. It bounces you around, kicks you off, come back in. You don't know where you're at. So I'm just trying to get you on my phone here. So I got a little backup here. So Brick Love, everybody out there. Thanks for hanging in there with me. Thank you, Big Jimmy. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to kick into some melt here and get this going on. Just like I said, taking this one slow today, man. That's how I'm feeling today. I'm really draggy today. But, talking to Spartan just a minute ago, just really lifted my spirits as he always does, man. And with the opening credits there and watching that melt, that's Spartan's work, man. And that's what really got me into this, is his work and the detail and the breakdown of it, the way he does. I urge you to go into Odyssey backup channel, go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram, check it out. You can donate there if you wish. It would be deeply appreciated. All goes to meltology and the advancement of it. So, but yeah, you can check out the archives there, and you can see from the first stream up till right now. And there's so much in there. So if you're new into meltology, and who we are as the Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew, you can see our evolution, if you will. Our inspired efforts together to show the evidence and to break the evidence down from a lot of meltologists out there, many of them up in here in the chat now. You can see them, and you can see us, and you can see our progression to where we are now. So I urge you to do that. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and get into some melt here. And I think what I'm going to do here first off is Melanie. Happy Saturday, sweetheart. Good to see you up in here. Good to see you up in here. Who else we got up in here? Love you, brother. Thank you for being up in here. You're resting and still supporting the crew, still up in here and showing your love. And we love you for that. We love you for this platform and the opportunities that you've given so many to be up in here. And we love you so much. Rest well, my friend, our dear brother. Rest well and enjoy the stream. Much love coming to you. Much love coming to you. Sandra Boys, Brick Love, honey, good to see you up in here. Thank you so much. A lot of love coming your way, Spartan. We love you so much. And, we just look forward to your healthy return up in here. And look forward to that. A lot of new crew, like I was just saying, going into the page. Wow, wow. Such brilliant work. Let me just, off the top of my head, John Braver, Pockets of Survival. John's been blessing us with his Pockets of Survival joints coming up in here, posting them on the page, and showing the melt from his talents. And we thank you, John. And John's been up here in the nest once or twice, and we thank you, brother. Keep them flowing. Keep them flowing. Desmond Anthony. Desmond, great work, bro. Great work. Keep it up. Express your talents through meltology. Show the melt, and that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Mark Jameson, another one, just flicking out some brilliant stuff. Just, I love it. I love it. And I look forward to getting each and every one of you up in here in the nest to showcase your work. I could do that. I can showcase your work, and I might get into the page today, maybe tomorrow. I might be doing a Sunday Easy tomorrow. We'll see how I feel tonight. But I want you to get up here in the nest. If you got the tech issues, I understand we can showcase your stuff. But if you got the opportunity and you got the tech ability, I urge you to come up here in the nest and join the crew, live stream, and break down your work and give us your thought processes on what we're seeing and why you're doing it, and what you expect to do in the future, because that's what we're about up in here. It's not about me. It's not about Spartan. It's not about any single one of us. It's about all of us together. All of us together. That's what Meltology is about. They can attack the messenger, but they can't attack the message, because the message is melted. And it's obvious if you just watch the opening credits and the evidence that I'm about ready to bump through. So, a lot of haters out there, obviously, people talking crap again, and some of those people talking crap have been up here in the nest breaking down Meltology with us. Now they just turn their back on us, turn their back on the evidence. That's what's really going on, and denying that it exists and calling us stupid. That's just the human condition. Some people just do that. And their reasons are their own. And I have no interest in them or their reasons. I'm interested in the melt. I'm interested in Melted Red Brick University. I'm interested in the Eagle Eye Crew and the evidence that we put out for everybody to see. It's for your own breakdown in your own mind. If you're watching this and we get into the melt and start showing these pics, if you watch the opening credits, you have to think as an individual, your own critical thinking ability, your own observations, what you're seeing. That's where Meltology starts. It's in the individual perception of the evidence. And we break it down for you because we show you what it is. It's up for you to decide whether you see it or not, or whether you want to move on. The evidence is quite clear what it is to us, and we want to make that apparent to everybody out there. We're breaking through the perception deception. We're exposing the melt. We're exposing the truth. Everything else is irrelevant, because that's where it starts. Meltology is the foundation for truth. Mark Galat, Eagle Eye Crew, Our Melted Reality said that. And it's true. This is where we start. This is where the deceivers that be fall apart. They're exposed. Their lies, their agendas are exposed. Because we wake up. As humanity, we wake the fuck up. Just like this guy says right. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. And that's what we're going to do. So without further ado, MIR. That's right, baby. That's exactly right. I love it, man. I'll tell you what, we got some quick wit up here in the nest, man. Speaking of quick wit, Odin's beard cuntologist. Where the fuck are you, brother? Where are you, Odin? Miss you, bro. Hope to see you again soon. Hope you and yours are doing well. But yeah, we're going to get into this here. Yeah, you're right, Curtis 47. It can't be denied any longer. And if people are, then they're lying to themselves, really. They are. So yeah, man. Last stream was a really good one. Davros flew in, blessed us with his melt with the P900 of the moon. Davros has been up before many a times, and he will be back again many a times. A lot cooking up here in the nest. A lot about ready to happen again in Melted Red Brick University. And I'm looking forward to it. I really am. So with that being said, I'm going to do a little something here real quick. Get a different background going on. So when I'm showing my evidence, it doesn't distract you. So let me choose one a little bit less distracting. Just a second. I always like this one. How about you, crew? Yeah, I'll keep that one. That's a good one. So here I go. And I can see your comments on the phone. So I'm going to try to pay attention to that a little bit. You know me, when I start getting into the evidence, I kind of just get zoned in, and I got to get into the chat more. So I'm going to do that. But I'm going to go ahead and go on here and bring up some melt. And you know me, crew. For some reason I go down, I'll be right back. Infinity's coming up. That's right, Big Jimmy. That is exactly correct, brother. Oh, don't worry, MIR. I'm lighting it up now. So puff, puff, pass on this, brothers and sisters out there in the melt, in the nest, flying around, waking people the fuck up. And I hit on some obvious today. You know me, I like to get into the melt. I like to get out there in the boonies and find it. But this evidence right here, I wanted to post up today for anybody out there that just doesn't see it or denies what they're looking at and wants to call us stupid and meltology a fabrication and a false religion. Listen, meltology is not a religion. It's a goddamn observation. All right? It's an observation, man, of what we see. Just a second, trying something here. Nah, fuck that. We're going to go here. It's an observation of what we see. And what we see here, man, right off the bat, just let it soak in. I'm taking my time with these picks today, crew. I'm just going to let you zoom in with me, and we're just going to let you break it down because it's obvious what it fucking is. I don't have to say anything. I'm just going to let the evidence talk. Oh, you know it, Mel. Dimebag's fucking on it. Speaking of dime bags, Spark One crew, let's do that. If you indulge, join me. Before we go any further into this melt, join me, brothers and sisters, on some good herbage that you might have. I just connected. I just reloaded. So, you know, we like to just chill, relax, and do what we do in the crew. We don't fuck with anybody. We do our own thing. And we are in the Brick Love, One Love together, man. Because that's about, when you get down to humanity, listen, you can pick up your tippy-tappy device out there and you can open up your Facebook. You can open up your YouTube. And what do you see automatically when you do that? What's the first kind of shit you always fucking see when you open up the Facebook or you open up the YouTube? You know what I see? All the same shit. And what do I mean by all the same shit? All the same distraction. All the same fear, 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 violence, violence, violence. That's what they put out. That's what these algorithms like to shove down our throat. But it's all on what you tune into, right? If you're into nature, you're into animals, your screen's going to be flooded with that kind of stuff. But always the negativity infiltrates it. And your eyes can't, you got to see it as you skim past through, but there's too much negative, too much war, too much death, too much politics, too much bullshit, because that's the agenda. That's why they do it, is to keep everybody distracted and not paying attention to what's really going on. And what's really going on? Fuck, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. You know why? Because I tend to just fucking pass over that shit. Of course, I know. Automatically.
I know what's going on, Dino.
Oh, wait a minute now. Hold on a minute.
I'm sitting here nice and quietly waiting for you to finish.
Well, brother, had I known you'd be there.
Well, you should know. I'm always watching.
I just seen you pop up on my phone.
Yeah, I just wanted to hang for a little while, say hello,
Right.
and watch your wonderful evidence.
Well, thank you, brother. Thank you. Like I just told the crew, we were talking just a little bit ago before the stream, and thank you for coming in. Always.
It's
Love
always
you, man. I just love you. You're up here the best.
for me at the moment, and you know what's going on with my life, Fervent. It's a real pleasure to be able to just come in and say hello and get my feet wet again, because I'm still not right, but I'm still in the evidence, and
Oh, yeah.
I'll still be start to show it up again in the group. But please be aware that my eagle is always flying.
Oh, yes. Flying high, flying straight.
It is. I just wanted to know that Fervent's doing a fantastic job whilst I'm away, and he will continue doing that until we come back again with the two of us doing what we do best.
Absolutely. And we do it best. And we've been doing it for a while. And we are ahead of the curve for what we do. Because there's none out there really like us. There's other meltologists out there, as you know, they show their stuff, but you know, you're talking Melted Red Brick University, you're talking Eagle Eye Crew, you're talking meltology. That's our language. That's our language.
Wrong. Something's wrong. We need to get to what's going on. I see it. Dino sees it. Eagle Eye Crew sees it. It's too obvious now.
Oh yeah.
Historians are shitting themselves. It's absolutely shitting themselves. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, listen, I'm not going to hang on. I will watch you from the wings, and I'll leave you to carry on. Fervent. Big shout out to everyone who's in the chats. I love you, especially the EEC. Can't get away from that. And just remember, it's one love, brick love, as always.
Brick Club, brother.
I'm out of here.
All right, brother. See you in a bit. Hang in there. Enjoy it. Laughing Eagle. Spartan Red. 007. Dread the meme. Fucking king. Just blessing us with his presence. Resting. Recovering. Thank you, blood. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just bumping through the melt here, crew. And, you know, I've said this many a times before in many a streams, you know, breaking down the evidence is more than just breaking down and showing the melt. What we do is we break down, show the melt, and show what's on the melt, in the melt, around the melt, flowing with the melt. And this is one of those there. And, you know, I was just kind of highlighting some stuff here. And this kind of stuff here, renditions, mosaics, artistic stuff that we see in the melt. This is very important for us to zone in on and try to make some sense of, because they tell us stuff, very important stuff. What do these people look like? Did they have arms and legs? Well, they sure did. The renditions that they put up, though, is very interesting to me. And one of the first streams I did was on stained glass windows in a lot of these cathedrals. These cathedrals, cathodes, these stained glass windows, and their artistic impressions are of people in the melt at that time. Because if you look at this right here, and you look at the picture, the whatever the fuck this was before it was melted out, okay? They're being depicted in the melt. So what's this mean? When did this happen? Are these the survivors after the melt? What's going on with this stuff? A lot of these renditions, these paintings that you see in these caves, you know, they put crosses up in there. They put all this artistic paint up there. They cover up the evidence. But they always depict it in the melt at that time. Go back to any picture. I don't care what it is. Medieval picture, any kind of fucking thing that you can see on a cave wall that's got paintings and stuff like that. Show me where they depicted themselves before the melt. Before the melt. Seeing this realm for what it was artistically before the melt. I don't see it. Has anybody seen one? We always see rendition, artistic expressions of the melt already happened. So that begs a question for me. And this goes out to all you theologians out there. Now listen, you can believe what you want. I love you. We're brothers and sisters. Our thought processes are different, but I love you. And I respect your beliefs. But I ask you this question. What happened before the big flood? What happened before the boat with all the animals were on it? What did this place look like before then? Because what we know is the floodwaters came in after the melt. So does the Great Flood have a deeper past to it? What was pre-flood? What did this realm look like pre-flood? Because we know what it looks like post-flood. Thought processes, crew. Throw it out there if you want. Drake, good to see you, brother. Great to be in the nest. Yes, great to have you here, family, because that's what we are. We're family. We're family. Just I'm scanning the chat, crew. So if I'm silent for a minute, I'm still here. I'm just looking through stuff. Oh, you don't have to worry about Laughing Eagle, MIR. He's melty as you get right there, man. You know that. You know that. You're talking Spartan Red. You're talking meltology. You're talking meltologist right there. The one that started it. There might have been one person that discovered it. But this right here, what we're doing here and what we've been doing for years now, and why everybody's up here in the nest, up here in the crew, joining every fucking day, is because of Spartan Red. Laughing Eagle. And his vision, because when he saw this and when he put it together, and he was throwing those joints out for us all to enjoy, he was still putting it together, and he's taken us a long way with the questions, with the breakdown. Okay? Any salty crew out there from the start to now, you remember those days. Remember where we were to where we are now with meltology? Thank you, Spartan. Thank you, brother. I took this one, and many have probably snapped this one, but I remember this one. I forget the stream I did this one on, but I remember breaking this down, and I saw this again, and I wanted to bring it right up again because it shows. It absolutely shows what we're talking about. The size and the dimensions of these structures vary. They vary. We have structures that are huge. We can tell by the apertures, the arches, the doorways. Big, huge compared to us. But then we see structures like this in the melt that are just our size. Well, at least now, because this is just the top of the building. The rest of it's down underneath, as we can see here. Electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up, changing the state of matter as it did. And we see it right here. We see it right here in our face, right here in front of us. We have the desert. We have the brick ash. We have the pulverized brick structure scorching and expanding out and crumbling down into the melt. And then we have the structure itself transitioning as it goes up, changing the state of matter throughout the whole thing. And the foreground here was obviously attached to the background building because, of course, we know that is a structure. That's what we bring out right here with this pick. If you're new up in here, Melted Red Brick University, and you're trying to understand, you're trying to comprehend, you're trying to get a grip on what we're talking about this right here. Why does this building look way different than this building? Because it is a building. See? Wall coming out. We have an aperture closed off right here. We got expansion. We got structure throughout the whole bottom sinking down into the melt. We have a mosaic right here or something right here. Look. Oh my gosh, look at this evidence right here. I'm just going to fucking pop it for you, crew. I mean, look at that. Internals. Ghosted internals. Look. Expansion coming out, ghosting this section in here. We can see aperture, ghosting away right here. See it? It was looking like this kind of stuff over here where you could see through, but the expansion come through and started ghosting it out right here. You can see it. You can see structure right here and it transitioning and ghosting out, blending together into one, but keeping the definitions of what was once there. This pick right here and millions of others, all of them in meltology, blow geology right out of the fucking water. And again, we ask ourselves, why the fuck can't people see it? Well, let's think about it, crew. We know why. And it goes right back to your fucking early stages of indoctrination, man. Because you certainly didn't see this kind of shit in high school or in grade school or any fucking college. You might have seen it in your geology college classes, but you know that's in the parts that they don't want to talk about. They can't talk about it because it's bullshit and it blows their fucking theories, their narratives right out of the water. Right out of the water, man. It just shows them to be fucking liars. Liars. And how do they feel so confident in keeping their lies up? Why do they feel so fucking brave that they don't even have to answer? All they got to do is sit back, enjoy their fucking incomes, enjoy their fucking false occupations, and just live their fucking lives on the lies that they feed us. How do they feel so bold? Right here. That's how they feel so fucking bold. Right here. Because they got these motherfuckers behind them, keeping the lies going with their fucking fake money system, their goddamn fucking thug militaries and police forces. That's how they keep it going. They keep everybody in fear and afraid to ask fucking questions. Not in the crew, not in Melted Red Brick University. We demand fucking answers. Why you're lying. That's why. And we know why that too. Control again. Look where they got us. Look where they fucking got us. In every fucking facet of your goddamn daily existence, look where they got you. They got you spending their fake fucking money and eating their fake fucking food. And living the fake fucking dream. We're exposing the nightmare and slapping fucking humanity in the goddamn face and saying, what the fuck? Wake the fuck up. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Smash that like button. Spread the word. Show the melt. Look at this shit. We have the obvious right here. Heat energy coming from the bottom up. Crew sees it. Changing the state of matter here. Changing the state of matter here. Fucking building all day long. And if you don't believe us, what the fuck is this? Because that looks like fucking brick to me. Looks like internals and structures to me. I get a little heated. If you're new up in here just listening to me, this is Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. And this is the way I fucking come across with meltology. The same way I come across with anything else in my fucking life. Brutally fucking honest. Even at my own detriment. If it's the fucking truth and it hurts me to fucking expose it, then I live suffering then. But I'm going to fucking show it and I'm going to say it. And I'm going to challenge you. While you hide behind your weakness with your lies. Geology, powers that be. Look at that shit. Brick Masons out there, answer up. Anybody with fucking concrete experience, anybody with massive building experience, what do you say? What do you say to this? Any big brain motherfucker out there that calls us stupid knowledge, explain this again before you go running your fucking mouth, insulting us and embarrassing yourself because you can't fucking answer this knowledge. You know it. Just gonna fucking flow and click, flow and pop, crew, flow and pop, because again, it's the evidence talking. It's speaking way fucking louder than I ever could. All I got to do is drag my mouse, man. Look at that popping off of here. And this is part of the concrete molding, I would say. This is part of the structure, and you can see how it all expanded out. And it's just sitting there on the side of this expansion right here. Still the detail of this piece of the structure visible, ghosting into the melt. You can see the expansion coming in from behind it. Internals, man. That's what we're looking at. I just popped it. Hold on. We're looking at internals. Hope I'm still up in here, crew. My phone's kind of going messy a little bit. Yeah, man. Again, just let your eyes take a look. You see it. All right, crew. Am I back? Got me? Give me something, crew. Can you fucking see me? Anybody out there see this? Eagle Eye Crew, answer up for me, please. Am I up in here? Because I'm not on my YouTube on my phone. All right, MIR, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking somebody, thank you. Yeah, man, this is the tech shit that we deal with, that I've been dealing with for fucking ever now, coming up in here. Okay? It's just what happens. You know, StreamYard is this access, and a lot of times they go funky, man. They fucking kick me off in midstream, man, showing fucking evidence, breaking down shit, and then all of a sudden I'm not fucking there, you know. But this is the way that we have to get through, you know, whether it be a tech issue on my part or a tech issue on their part or somebody fucking with us. I don't know. But the thing is, it's very aggravating. And I thank you for hanging in there with me, crew. Fucking hell. Just bumping through some fucking evidence I thought y'all were seeing, and apparently you fucking didn't. Apparently you fucking didn't because of this fucking shit. You know? But that's just the way it goes. Devin Mike, I hope you can hear me, crew. Good to see you, Devin Mike, 69, man. Brother, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. Gonna get into it again, crew. Let's try this bitch again, man. Sandra Boys, Brick Love, honey, good to see you. I'm just going to use my mouse, my touchpad, instead of my other mouse, because that might have been what's going on. I don't know. So, yeah, man, I'm going to try to get back into the fucking melt that I was breaking down with you. At least I thought I was. Shit. Yeah, I'm just going to pop and let you see it, crew. Just going to use my mouse to zoom in and out. It's finally up on my screen now. Hopefully it'll remain. But yeah, man, if you're new up in here, melted structure, at least what's left of one. A fraction of a building. A building, as you can tell, that used to be there. We're breaking down the heat damage to the structure. We're showing you the expansion and the state of matter changing in the brickwork of the buildings, melting them to a point where they're becoming unrecognizable for what they are. All right, Sandra, be back in a bit, she says. Good to see you. That's right, MIR. Melted all day, every day. Zap, zap. Absolutely. And we know this to be true. We know this to be true. As I thought I was just showing you, I was breaking down this pic earlier. I thought, crew, hopefully it's up right now to where you can see it. There it is. Now it's on my phone. And we do see the melt. It's obvious. What happened to this brick? What happened to this structure? The state of matter of the brick in itself, the structure in itself, obviously was affected by something that melted the shit out of it. Huh? We've seen it as a electrical heat discharge flowing through this realm, causing this brick to do this, causing these patterns to happen in the brick structures themselves. Yeah, I'm just going to point and click, crew. Look at this right here. A concrete molding of some sort. I'm not sure, but it's definitely had shape to it during and after the melt. Didn't squeeze between these two that went block. Look at that. Showing that when these things went block, they were once brick and then expanded out. And you can see how it was expanded because of the color differentials. See how white and chalky it looks? It's because the electrical heat energy is expanding these things out, and they're losing the fucking C14. They're being leached out of the C14 through the expansion of the material. This event was so fast. It was so fast. Look what it did. Concrete molding right there. Look at that. Look how the state of matter. Look at the transitioning, man. It's going from this big block back in here to these big blocks down below. But it still kept the definition and the detail of the concrete molding going across here, man. We're not fucking around in meltology, man. Okay? We're not getting up here just blowing hot air trying to become some relevant fucking another fucking YouTube, Facebook stream out there that everybody just glosses the fuck over. Look, we're trying to expose you to a reality that has been hidden from us, man. It's been right in front of our fucking eyes, but we're trying to wake people up to this reality, man. We're not in it to sell you anything. We're here to show you everything. As far as meltology goes, for the deception, the perception, deception and everything behind that, we're just exposing that. The motives, the modus operandi of the motherfuckers, well, it becomes painfully clear what it's about. And obviously insulting for those that don't fucking see it and want to mock and name call and laugh. Okay? Because we're doing this for you and your fucking families too. Because you're living in the same fucking deception that we have been. So your own ignorance is hurting your own family. I mean, fuck, come on, man. Impossible builds right here. Again, when I see this kind of stuff and I see where it's at, no, that one word just pops into my fucking head all the time. And that word is logistics. How'd they fucking build that? Look where it's at, man. Fucking hell. Who packed those fucking bricks up there? Who packed up the heat created to fucking weld them together at the fucking foundation? Because it takes a shitload more than 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit to create the conditions that we've been investigating and showing way exceeds 2,000 degrees, and the time frame that it took to do all this through the evidence showing us that this was such a rapid melt. Look at where we're at. Look at where we're fucking at. Look what's behind here. Do you get? I'm not talking about you, crew, but you out there just checking us out, what we're about. Do you understand how large this is back here? Do you comprehend the magnitude and the size of what we're looking at behind this fucking structure here? And we're calling it a building because that is exactly what the fuck it is. See? 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 I know it's so fucking big. It is so fucking huge. People don't understand what we're talking about. People don't comprehend what we're talking about. Listen, all the people out there in your religious Bible narratives, all this stuff, bless you. You're welcome to your thought process, of course. I respect your thought process, of course. But fucking respect ours, man. Look what we're fucking showing you. Respect is like love. It's got to be fucking mutual. Look at this column. Watch. Look right here. Center pick. This one right here. We're just going to go up. Start at the bottom. Seeing where the expansion started. Down here at the bottom. As it does, as we show, the electrical heat energy came up the side of this massive structure here. And we do mean structure because we're proving it. We'll just follow it up. And just zoom into certain spots here and there. Look how it comes all the way up. Where was I? Here I am. We come all the way up this. All the way up this to this. Look. Look how all this expanded material just disguised the true of what this looked like. We can see the stucco in some parts, man. We can see the internals through the disintegration of the structure itself right here in our face. Disintegrating, falling apart into brick ash, scorching all its way up. And look, man, how can that be sedimentary layers? How can that be tectonic plates, man? How can that be anything else than what we're fucking showing you? It's melted, man. We're showing you the expansion of the fucking things, man. You can see it. You can fucking see it. Hang on, crew. Fucking mouse messing with me. Gotta love the tech. You gotta love the fucking tech. Little pieces of plastic shaped together with little bits of fucking metals in it and run electrical current through it. And we can do this shit. I'm just going to have to bump without that for right now. All right. All right. I'm still up. Yeah, man. How can you deny it? You know, we show people this, and I do this all the time when I'm out and about. I'm always turning people on to Meltology. I mean, fucking always. When I'm waiting for the bus, I see somebody that might have a thought process in their fucking head, a little critical thinking ability to them. I'll approach them, and I'll show them, and then I'll ask them to join, at least take a look at what we're talking about. And you know what I get most of the time is the polite, oh, yeah, that's really interesting. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Those, I automatically walk off. I automatically walk off to those kind of people because they don't get it. They don't see it. They're just being polite. Now, when I show somebody that fucking sees it, I know it. I can see their paradigm shift change at that time. That's when I lock in and try to spend a little bit more time with them. Because they get it. They see it. The ones that just politely just fuck you off, don't waste your time with them. Show them your shit, drop it, and leave. Don't waste your time with them because they're not going to fucking look. They're not going to look into it because they're fucking brainwashed, man. We're not your average fucking site that just come up and fucking show whatever with no proof of nothing. We're bringing the evidence. We're bringing the fucking receipts, man. We're bringing the receipts. We're showing the actual fucking melt. Obviously. Doesn't look right, does it? You can see the structure right here in the fucking vegetation. You can see it right there above the vegetation. It's all the same fucking building, man. Even the bottom down here in the corner, that brick damaged building right there, part of the same fucking structure, man. Lost in the flow of the melt. Rick Love Drake, Freya, Sandra Boys, Para X-ray, I see face in stone shapes of human and alien ever now and then. You know, these things were so big. Oh, and by the way, you're new up in here. Brick Love, One Love to you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being in the fam, man. Thank you for challenging yourself to break through your fucking indoctrination and to start seeing what we're showing, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for you, man. Yeah, man. We've been walking around it forever, our whole fucking lives, man. And why didn't we see it? Well, because we have baseball to watch. We got sports ball to go fucking enjoy. We got other bullshit in our lives to fucking take up our time, our valuable time with each other, with our families. We waste it on nonsense. That's why your time is so valuable. And Spartan has said this from the get-go. Your time is very valuable to us because it's valuable to you. And that's why I get upset, crew. You know me. I get upset when I start having fucking tech issues. You know why? Because it's a waste of your fucking time. And it pisses me off when that shit happens, man. because I love you and I respect you. And I want to get as much across as I can in the valuable time that you've come in, man. And sharing each other in the nest here, exposing this kind of evidence right here. And again, I mean, this says it all right here. And it says a few things right here. First and foremost, this fucking building was immense. This was huge. And this is just the top of it. This is just the top of the building. Because as we see down here, man, there's much, much more to it. Right here. Much more to the building. We can see it. See the arch right here. We can see a cross right here. This is very controversial. We've seen this in the melt, fused in the melt. So this is what meltology does, okay? Symbols and sigils were here before the melt. We're here before the melt. We're here before the melt. So why are they different after the melt? Because I think they've been hijacked, just like everything else has. This symbol, amongst many other symbols that we have seen in the melt, we've seen the cross, we've seen the menorah, we've seen the swastika, we've seen many other fucking symbols and sigils in the melt. They had different meaning before the melt. Because if you want to get into religion, look, I grew up Christian, man, baptized in the 5th grade, okay? That's been a strong part of my upbringing. And when I say a strong part, I don't mean a strong part in the sense that I found everything that most people find in the church, the love and all of that. I didn't find that at all. I found something totally different just in my experience. Now, I'm not saying all of it is like that. Not everybody is like that. But the vast majority of people out there with the religious message, the rich ones, the famous ones, the ones jetting around begging and asking for your fucking money, those are the deceivers. The ones that have the love that they profess through their Savior in their heart, with nothing more than the shoes on their feet and the shelter that they seek and to fill the void in their belly at night and still have that love in their heart towards their fellow human being, that one is the prophet. That one is the seer. That one looking to help their fellow human being in need. That is your religious elite right there. The ones that have nothing, that have lost everything and still have love in their heart to give out. My viewpoints have changed coming into meltology. Does not mean that these saviors and prophets and all these others didn't exist. Some of them may have, some of them didn't. Some of them are fabrications, just like many other fabrications in his story that we've been taught. Spartan has proved this with a lot of these buildings that were credited to people that didn't even exist or didn't even have the knowledge or the experience to fucking build the fucking structures that they were credited to. They're just plants to put there for a narrative to distract people. That's what Meltology does. We break the fucking lies. We expose them for who they are and what they're showing and what they're saying and what they've taught us. Because this shit don't look right. Just look at the fucking brickwork on that, man. If you're a brick mason out there, again, if you've got any kind of fucking building experience and shit, okay, and you're making your money and you're doing good, explain this fucking shit right here. Because I don't know shit. I'm not professing to know a goddamn thing. As I said before, I'm just a peckerwood from the sticks out in Oregon. I come from no money. I come from the most basic background as everybody else out there, the public education system, okay? I squeaked by the indoctrination ceremony by the skin of my teeth, not because I was looking forward to getting my paperwork of indoctrination, is because I couldn't wait to get the fuck out of the indoctrination and continue on with my life, where your paperwork for your indoctrination is mandatory if you want to make a fucking living. That's how they control you. Get it? Are we fucking getting it? They teach you enough just to come out and be a work slave in the usury system, man. Because they don't want you fucking asking questions about shit like this. Oh no. Don't fucking say anything about why it looks like this. Just respect their fucking authority and do as you're told. That's right, Curtis 47. That's exactly right, brother. And you know, I've had many people say, Dean, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Oh, please don't mistake anger for passion. This is passion. It's transgressed into passion. The anger is still there, but the passion is way stronger now. And my question to you is, why aren't you? Why aren't you angry? Are you comfortable with what you're fucking living in and exposed to just like everybody else? Are you comfortable with throwing your children out into this fucking insanity with these fucking psychos teaching them what the fuck ever? Why aren't you angry? That's my question. Because if you're not starting to get a little red and pissed off about the condition of shit, well, you're either one of two things. You're either still asleep, still indoctrinated, don't give a fuck, whatever your reasons, and comfortable with whatever's coming, or you're tired of this shit. You're tired of the death. You're tired of the destruction. You're tired of the wars. You're tired of your children being attacked by these perverted motherfuckers with their agenda. So my question once again, why aren't you fucking angry? I'm not smoking the hopium. Okay? That's the most dangerous drug out there is hope. Hope! Hope for what? Hope for what? Listen. If you're going through something out there and it's tormenting you and you don't know what to do about it, and the only thing you know how to do is to just put your hands together and hope, well, let me tell you something. You have to take action to make things happen. You're walking down the street at night. Some punk fuck comes up and tries to rob you, roughing you up, aggressing you. Are you going to put your fucking hands together and start hoping then too? Or are you going to fucking start whipping ass and taking fucking action? Because hope ain't going to save you. Hope's going to paralyze you. Hope for what? That these fucking liars are going to have a change of heart? Come on, man. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Because they're living they own this. That look, listen, here we go. Again, you see these massive structures up here, and they've always got a fucking cross or a goddamn flag on top of them. Why? Because the controllers have come through and pissed on it. It's just like your cat or your dog walking by your nice fucking plush fucking suede couch or recliner that you just rolled into your beautiful carpet that you got it sitting on, and your dog coming up, hiking its leg, pissing on it, saying it's mine. Well, baby, it sure is now, because you don't want that motherfucker, because you can't get the smell out of it. Same thing here. We can't get the smell out of this fucking shit because of these goddamn cocksuckers. Literally. Owning everything just because they say so. Fucking balls on these fucking people, man. Really? Because they fucking say so. We must bow and comply because they fucking say so. Not up here. Not in Melted Red Brick University. Not the fucking Eagle Eye crew. Nah, man. No. We're confronting these fucking people. We're confronting them. And we're calling out their fucking bullshit. Because we're taking action, man. I come up here stream after stream. Spartan created this platform, going after joint, flicking up evidence that's just so fucking obvious. So damn obvious. And he's done it over and over and over again. We've had meltologists up here over and over and over again for years now. Not from hope that people will see. Not for hope that people will see. But by taking action. And showing for people to see. I drag myself up here dog ass fucking tired, man. Because I fucking have the passion, the fervent heat in my fucking heart. Trying to make you, help you feel it in yours, man. To feel it in yours. That's why I chose this fucking avatar. I'm not trying to be a badass. I'm not trying to create anything. I'm trying to show you how I feel in my fucking heart, man. That's why I go by what I do. And you can mock me. You can make me laugh. I don't give a flying fiddler's fuck. You will not stop me from fucking showing my fellow human beings the fucking evidence in front of them. Not hoping that they'll see, knowing that they'll see, because I know they're fucking smart and have a damn thought process to figure this out too. Because I believe in them. I believe in you. Don't have to say anything, man. Fuck, man. There's some pics you just don't have to say shit. All of them, you really don't have to say shit. If you're a critical thinking human being. Fucking hell, man. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? We're going to put a flag up there, man. Because that's how they separate us. They separate us through their symbology, their flags, man. Yep. That's all they got to do. Put up a flag, own it. And now they separate us. They put up a wall. They separate us. They've got us in a state now, and they have forever, because of all the wars, all the fucking wars. Listen, I was a soldier. I was. In my youth, in my early age of 17, right out of high school, still not out of high school, a year to go. And I've seen, as a soldier, not in combat, I'm a Cold War warrior before the shit. But I've seen what the military is about. And you know what? I was just like Big Jimmy out there. I was just like anybody else in the crew that has been in the service for whatever country you were in. You joined for the reasons that you believed in your heart. Because that's what they do. Problem, reaction, solution. It's created for our reaction because they have the solution for us now. See the game now. See the 3-shelled Monty going on. It's to capture you within yourself, making you believe something, and then playing on your emotions, and then using you as a fucking pawn to go fight their banker wars. And if you don't believe me, go and research General Smedley Butler and see what he had to say, the most decorated general ever, Marine. See what he had to say about war. It mirrors exactly what I just fucking said. It's a racket. Coming out of his own fucking mouth. A hitman for the bankers. I mean, my God, look at that. Look. For all you esteemed academia out here, here's a mountain. To them, this is a mountain, or this is a geological feature. A geological feature. Really? Not natural, huh? Or all natural, huh? This is just a natural fucking thing? Obvious is what we're covering today. The fucking obvious, okay? To make it easy, because I can get a little deep when you get into meltology. I'll go out and find shit and just pick through you know me, crew. You fucking know me, man. I'll go under the water. I'll go through the fucking vegetation. I'll go into the fucking deep down in meltology. I'll go sky high. I'll go fucking macro level for you and start breaking down melt. Because I know what it is. I know we've been lied to. And I know it goes on way farther, way beyond even imagination on how big this place is, what we're living on. Because yes, flat earthers, it is flat to an extent. It's flat because it's fucking melted, man. Because you get anything that's viscous enough, it's going to be like water and it's going to find its level. I love pics like this because it shows the melt, okay? And then it shows this right here. Now, for all you Scots out there, okay? Why did the British monarchy outlaw the bagpipes at a certain point in time? Why was this a forbidden thing to have? Why did they forbid it? Why did they forbid it? Because they didn't like the sounds coming out of it? Is this just a relative of an ancient tech? Because I know for most Scots out there, you start playing one of these things and know what you're doing with it, it instills something within you. The frequency and the vibrations that this thing gives off, it affects you. It affects me. It affects anybody that really listens to it because it's about sound, energy, vibration. Because sound, energy, vibration was a huge part of the X Factor event. Because these bricks in here, these things that the state of matter was changing, we've seen patterns so fucking freaky and funky because it was caused by the vibrations, the electrical heat energy that shot through here with the vibrational frequency that was occurring, just fucking made these things that were so malleable change the state of matter and follow the vibrational frequency that was charging through it, man. The evidence has shown that many a times. Fucking many a times. It's showing it right here in this fucking wall, in this building. These things were vibrating, man. They were in flux, as Spartan likes to call them, in flux, which means moving, shifting, shaping. It's right in front of us. It's right in front of us. Right here is showing you how the state of matter of these buildings, because what we're looking at here is a building. It's the lower part of this building, okay, expanding out the structure and climbing its way up. See? See? All this right in here with the grass and shit growing on it, it's melted structure. You take away all vegetation away, you're just going to see nothing but fucking decimation, disintegration of these massive structures, man. Look how this shifted right here. Let me show you something. Look at this. Right here. See how it all buckled out underneath? See how it disintegrated down on itself? Started out with this just a little bit ago. I don't know if you've seen it, crew, before I started having tech difficulties and shit. But here it is right in front of us. Melted realm, man. The whole damn thing's the building, even under the grass, is structure. Just showing you the obvious today, crew. Giving you a little eye candy to look at while I go on my rant and I break down my evidence. Because that's what I do. Davros, Brick Love, Eagle Eye Crew, he says, Brick Love, Davros, thank you for coming in the other night, brother. Yeah, Davros and I are brainstorming. You're going to see a lot more Davros. That brother's got some stuff cooking, and he's going to be bringing it as Davros does. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Let's talk again soon. Hopefully tonight, D. Let's get a hold of each other, brother. Got some stuff to bounce, man. See what you think. Gaze, Brick Love, brother. Good to see you up in here. Big Jimmy up in here. Freya. MIR, Melted Inverted Realm. Mr. Beast fan. Sandra Boys. Flat Plain, Oregon. Even the symphony that is you. Flat Plain, Oregon, man. Homie, you're out from where I'm from, man. Out in the Pacific Northwest in P-Town area. Yeah, man, I'm 30 miles west on the 26, man, out in a little place called FG, if you know where that's at. 50 miles from the coast. That's where I grew up, that part of the realm. I'm looking forward to getting back there because there's some spots that I got to go back and look at again because I didn't know what I know now. So I'm going to go back there and be taking another look. So all my homies out there in the Pacific Northwest, I might be bouncing your way soon. I'm out here on the left coast, if you will. No, wait. The other coast, if you will, out here in the Appalachians. Not by, well, I'm just here for right now. But to all my homies out there in Oregon and Washington and Idaho area, Brick Love, one love to you and yours. Stay safe, stay sane, and spread the melt and share the love. We'll get into it. Look at that shit. Yeah, man. I might have just showed that. I was trying to show this one earlier. I think my screen froze up earlier. Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw it or not, but here you go. Explain the brickwork going up that motherfucker, geologists. Anybody out there with the fucking, with the authorities out there, building inspectors, anybody with any fucking accreditation towards this kind of shit, explain yourself. And explain the evidence. Impossible builds. Impossible builds with the buildings on each side of it here. And I say buildings on each side of it here because once again, what the fuck is this? What is this on the left side of the pic? This is a great example of heat differentials right here. You can see the C14 in it. You can see the obviously ghosting of the structures, man. And that's what it is a structure. Because it fucking shows us the windows, apertures, doorways, all the red brick, everything. And look how big this bitch is. Because what we're looking through and down, this is where the city is. This is where the towns are. We're way the fuck up here now. See? So again, how'd they do that? Started out with that one. Bumping through, started out with that one. Yeah, man, out there in the melt somewhere. Out there in the melt somewhere. A nice little spot. You got some lush green vegetation. Kind of a pretty pic. You got the water flowing through right there. And then you got that shit in the back. Look at that shit, man. Look how big those are. And that's just a fraction of the building. Where's the rest of it, man? Look at the condition of it. Look at the condition of it. And I want to show you something here. And this is the brilliance of Spartan Red. Spartan turned us on to this right here in breaking down meltology. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Look close at the base of each of these structures right here. And we're going to start with this one over here in the far left, okay? We're going to start with this one over here in the far left. Look at the base down here. See how it's pretty much the same thing? You got block expansion all the way up. You got your color differential starting to char out, cook out up here. We call this a horseshoe magnet, known as an arch. But you can see how wonky it is. You can see its heat damage. It's melting. It's becoming very malleable, pliable, okay? It's starting to collapse and buckle down on the weight of itself, all right? And we see this one right here. Again, the same thing. Structures going up. We can see the obvious heat damage on it. All right. We can see the bridge arch gap going across here. We know its structure. We see it. Now let's look at this one way over here. What happened here? What happened right here? Center pick. See this right here? Same melt, same heat signatures, same thing happened. But what Spartan has showed us, when this melt happened and these things came down, they came down into the hottest part of the melt themselves, disintegrating down because the melt was so hot that these things just crumbled, fell apart, and melted out down. But what also happened is the evidence has shown, the heat energy expanded this material up. Expanded as it came sinking down. As it came sinking down, and these things cooled, the expansion settled, and the brick ash settled. And as it rose up these things, it was eating out from underneath them. And as it dropped down, it left features just like this, exposing these columns into this kind of condition into the melt. It's like it came up, and then as it receded down, it just melted away and exposed the underneath of these right here. But just out there in the middle, man, look, boom, boom, boom. And nobody says shit forever now. Nobody brings this to the attention of anybody forever now, until now. Again, look at the condition of the foreground, man. That's heat damaged all day long, man. How are they going to build this? Again, color differentials, man. Look, you can see it was fucking red brick. We can see the expansion. We can see these verticals. See all these vertical lines, man? Now they're going to come in and say, no, we built that and all this shit. Bullshit, you did not. This is all fused together. This is not a concrete pour right here. Any concreters out there? Any concreters out there? After your pour, have you ever had anything that fucking looked like that with these color differentials right here? Concrete don't do that. Concrete don't do that. It'll keep its same coloring, same form all the way across. It didn't do this unless you're fucking your forms are created for it to look like that once you take your forms away, but you're not going to get this color differential, and you're not going to get this consistent expansion through there. And the building and the goddamn structure behind it, look. It's part of the same melt. It's part of the same structure. You can still see the C14 in these arches, in these horseshoe magnets back here. Look. Look at your arches right here. Look, man. This one doesn't look like this one, or this one, or this one. We got brick in this one here, expansion coming off here. Why don't we see it here? Your heat energy was different right here, man. That's what the X Factor Enigma is. How can the X Factor change The same structure like this with different features, different looks to it. Because the electrical seat signatures expanding these things out were different as they traveled up through here. They still got the same melt going on. This has still got brick in here, and you can see the expansion on it. You can see the apertures getting filled out right here, and you can see the state of matter changing here. This one here, same melt going on, same features going on. This one's just in a more advanced stage right here. You can see how it's going from the C14 into straight cooked out block here now. State of matter changing, disintegrating out. These things were laden with features, renditions, concrete moldings. Now gone, now expanded, unrecognizable. Look at the brick still left in this arch. Look at that. Look. Look. How do you build like that? You don't. This is pre-X Factor. This was all brick, concrete molding, mega macro structure. Now this is all that's left of it. This wall and this piece right here. Because who in their fucking right mind is going to build something like that that's impossible in the fucking first place? For what reason? That's the narratives of history. They won't go into it because they can't go into it, because if they go any further, their fucking bullshit story starts falling apart even more. Listen, if you're new up in here, this is what we're about. Because again, what we're looking at here is the tops of a melted building. The tops of a melted building. Now, his story is going to tell us that these were built by the Romans to transport water. They're aqueducts. Yeah. They built all of this just so they could run water over the top of it and move it from one place to another. Really? Does that make any fucking sense? Again, logistics, man. Look at the size of this motherfucker. Look at the condition that it's in. It's obviously heat damaged, man. Fucking hell. I mean, look. Right there. We're proving it. We're proving meltology right here. The evidence is fucking screaming it at us. You got the eyes to hear it? See? See? Wendy, Brick Love, one love to you and yours, darling. Thank you for being up in here. Thank you for joining Melted Red Brick University. Thank you for flying in and becoming part of our Eagle Eye crew, our beloved family. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you for challenging yourself to suspend the narratives that you've been taught and to open your mind to what we're showing you. Thank you for that, because that's what we are about, is waking people up. So you can go wake others up, just like everybody up here in the crew does. Again, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. Fucking hell, man. Anybody? Anybody? Not you, crew. Anybody out there couch locked right now? Debunkers, naysayers, mocking, laughing at us? Step on up here. We're waiting. We're waiting. Hey, knowledge, instead of fucking mocking us and laughing at us, call us stupid, ignorant, whatever the fuck, explain this, dude. Again, dude, you know better. You fucking know better. And why you turned your back on the evidence like this, that's your business. I don't give a fuck. But you insult us and you spit our name out of your fucking mouth in mockery. I say to you, like I say any other motherfucker out there, break it down. Explain this. Bring your puppy along with you if you want. If it'll help. But it won't, because you both fucking can't. And I'm tired of you running your fucking gib. You're irrelevant. You've chose to turn your back on the evidence. You chose to turn your back on everybody up in here. So we're going to move on. See? Again, can't fucking explain it other than one way. Meltology. And again, we're saying this was an electrical heat energy that came through because no cow kicked over a fucking lantern where it burned shit to look like this. This is not a fuel-based fucking heat right here. This is not napalm. This is not fucking any kind of a combustible fucking fire heat. This is an electrical discharge heat right here. Mud flutters. Explain how mud can do this. Look, listen. Mud flutters, flat earthers. Look, I'm a flat earther, if you will. I am. I know it's not a fucking globe. I know NASA is a bunch of paid off fucking actors that need to be held accountable for their deception and their lies, along with the rest of the motherfuckers. Okay? So, mud flutters and flat earthers, we're in the same camp, man. You just haven't fucking took the next step. I urge you to continue on with your promoting what you do, but get it right, man. Get it right, man. Mud doesn't do this. Mud is nothing but brick ash with water added, man. You can see it when you go to the fucking beach and you start building your brick ash castles. I mean, you know what would happen if we all got on the same fucking page? Do you know what would happen if you had all these people out here? If you had your John Levi's, if you had your Martin Liedtke's, if you had your Wise Ups, if you had anybody else out there, your Joe Rogans, yeah? Your Quite Frankly's, your Alex Joneses, all you other motherfuckers out there, yeah, I'm talking to you. If we all came on board and exposed this reality, this fucking evidence right here, game over for the motherfuckers. But you won't. And you won't have me up in there. I fucking guarantee it. Because I'm bringing this. I'm bringing this. Look. Look at these blocks. Look. See these right here? What are those for? Well, I can tell you what those are for. Those are for nothing at all right there. Those are expanded fucking blocks that shot out here because of the fucking heat and pressure of this X Factor event. And I can say that because they're fucking expanded and popping out like goddamn Popcorn, man. Just shooting out the fucking side here. And yeah, they did on both sides, here, and over on this side here. They were trying to right here, but this stopped. But these shot the fuck out. Look all the way up. Look. See how they're starting? See how they're starting? See how they did? See how they did as we go down? See how they sure fucking did? Look over here. Look at these motherfuckers, man. Same thing. Same thing. Look. See how they're popping out? Popping out. How come this one went slaty? This one's a lot more thin. Popping out, though, just like this. Just like the one below it. Just like this. All the fucking way down. Just like that. Heat and pressure, man. That's why these did this. The state of matter was changing. These things were hotter. See how they're cooked out, scorchy? See that? See how they're different than the red in the background? Because this is meltology. This is how we can break down the evidence that we're showing. Because it explains it, man. All the way down. This one, all the way down. All the way down. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at the base of these things, man. How'd they build that? How'd they build that? How'd they do that? Look. How'd they do that? Look, man. Right here. Heat coming from the bottom up. Obviously, brick block underneath. We still got features of the structure, the stucco, the outer shell of this fucking building right here. Right fucking there with the apertures in it, expanding, twisting, melting down on itself. God damn it. Look at the fucking melt right here above it. Look at the expansion coming up. Look what it did right here, man. Look. Yeah, I'm using my control pad, my finger pad on my computer because this cheap ass fucking mouse here, I start messing with it and I think it just, the lasers in it and all that stuff that links up to my computer, I think that it's just a cheap piece of shit and it fucks up the system. It confuses StreamYard or whatever and it fucking messes with me. So I'm using my finger pad here because this seems to be the best approach. Look at that shit. Look at that. Again, man. Home Bliss, Brick Love, honey. Good to see you. Good to see you again, darling. So far, I have only left a few disinfo agents on to keep up with the enemy's moves. Brilliant, honey. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right out of Sun Tzu's Art of War. Yes, infiltrate your enemy. Infiltrate your enemy. Find out what they're about. Find out what they're about. Expose their fucking shit. Brilliant minds up here in the nest. The Eagle Eye crew do not fuck around. Everyone Spartan soldiers, man. Spartan soldiers, Eagle Eye crew, Melted Red Brick University, solid through and fucking through. My gosh, man. Look. Look. Oh, fuck. I mean, fucking hell, man. Woo! We get lit and watched bricks do magic tricks. And I'll tell you what, they're putting on a fucking show right here, baby. God damn. Fucking hell, man. I love Meltology. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't pay attention to anything else. I try. I fucking try. Look, man, like I said, I don't have a big budget. I work my fucking ass to the bone, literally. Scarring myself, maiming myself physically all the fucking time to scrape a buck to fucking make a living to survive. I have nothing. I got the love of my brother and my family behind me, and that's all I fucking need. That's you, crew. That's you, Spartan Red. And our message is so fucking solid, none will touch it. None will touch it. All you big sub motherfuckers out there with all your goddamn, all your sponsors and all that shit, you won't fucking bring me in. You won't touch this subject. Because if you do, all your goodies go away. All your sponsors don't like you anymore. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. MIR, you're so fucking spot on. You're breaking it down. The crew's breaking it down. Breaking it down. That's what we do. Eagle Eye Crew. I love it. I fucking love to see it. In the comments on the page, the evidence coming in, the crew's observation of it. Just fucking great, man. It just, oh, I love you guys. You start breaking down Meltology. You start throwing out the fucking language that we created through this platform Spartan Red brought us into. We've created our own language to express this stuff, and you are using it, and it's fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. This is what needs to be taught in fucking school. Right out there in the middle of a field, people walking through it. And won't even acknowledge for what it is. I mean, fuck. Look how red that is, man. Look how red. Look how much C14 is in that. And then look at this. What's up with these columns? Why do they look different? Fucking hell, man. Woo! Yeah, baby. Twerking. These things were twerking. Fuck. I mean, expansion, shifting, buoyancy and density, settling, heat differentials. Ah, God damn. What the fuck? You know, I love black and whites. That's a better close to what this fucking realm looked like right after the melt. Look how desolate it looks. Look how ghostly and eerie that looks. It's ghostly and eerie because your mind is putting together the structure in it. And when your mind puts together the structure in it, your mind's saying, that don't look right. That don't look right. That don't look right. Because your critical thinking is being activated, man. Your sense of sensibility is being activated, man. What's holding you up is your indoctrination that you've been fucking exposed to. That's why the difficulty that's going on in people's minds, man. They're unable to break through their indoctrination, man. You have to let it go. You have to let it go. It's like fucking starting fresh, man. Because that's exactly what it is. And this is a famous pick. This is the famous pick for Melted Red Brick University, just at a different angle, showing you this is a much bigger building. Look at the back left corner. Look at the foreground. Size comparison. Look at the people. This is exactly what we've been explaining with Meltology about how the X factor came up. This is brilliant evidence right here. That's why Spartan picked this one right here. It's so apparent. It's so obvious. Anything else is ridiculous with explanation. And they throw a word out there. All these motherfuckers got to do now is just throw a word out there. Let's make up a word. Let's see. Right off the top of my head, let's just call this one ancient. Oh, that explains it. Ancient. It looks like this because it's ancient. It looks like this because all old things eventually grow old and start taking on an aged look. Listen, humans, yeah, man, it's obvious. You're born, you come into this realm naked and screaming, just like everybody else that's entered this realm, again, in my thought processes, but again, naked and screaming. And as you get older and you continue on and on and on, yeah, you show age as a person, as an entity, as a human being, as flesh and bone. Buildings aren't like that, man, okay? Buildings weren't born. Buildings were not birthed into this realm. These were created fucking structures, man. So the term ancient, you cannot, I mean, fucking hell. It's like gravity. Yeah? All they got to do is make up a fucking word like geology. Yeah? Fucking hell, man. You know, just showing the facts, just showing the Melt Crew, just showing for anybody out there interested in seeing it. If you're new here, or if you're not new here, and you're catching this on the restream on the YouTube, Brick Love, one love to you and yours. Now, open your mind, forget your traditional indoctrination, and start being honest with yourself. Is what you've been taught holding water with this evidence here? Holding water makes sense. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't. Whatever narrative they're fucking throwing out there is what it is. It's just a narrative. It's not the facts. The facts are these are melted buildings, man, on a macro level. This electrical heat event went from wherever you're out in the melt now, clear down through Antarctica. Because Antarctica is nothing but crystallized, melted fucking structures too. And we've proven that. We've proven it. Yeah, somebody come through and pissed on this one too. See the flag? There you go. A nice little popper, I like to call them. Gas. Oh, I agree, brother. Look at that. There's a fine example of tectonic plate shifting right there. You can see it. You can see it, huh, Gaz? You can see how the tectonics just shoved this up here, and just geology. Oh, yeah, they're spot on, right? They're spot on. Yeah, that's abnormal grain growth, right, Knowledge? Right, Beagle? That's abnormal grain growth right there. Oh, fuck, it's just coming together now. Gaz, I love you, bro. Fucking A, dude. We'll kill you with fucking laughter because it's so goddamn funny now. It is so, that's why we laugh. When we hit picks like this right here, we just fucking bust out laughing. When we hit picks right here, we just start fucking rolling, man. Oh, this is a rendition. Here's a rendition. Again, this goes back into the renditions. This was supposedly printed, lithographed, whatever the fucking graft back here. But, you know, people from the 1700s, whatever fucking date that they say, because we know time frame is a lie too. They've added 1,000 years to our fucking timeline, man. We've proven that. We've proven that. And here's a rendition. Again, why are the renditions showing that it's fucking melted? Huh? So if this dates back to whatever, let's see if we can figure it out here. Here's a little writing down here or something like that. Anybody read this language? Anybody know what this language is right here? Right here. It doesn't give a date that I can see. But again, this goes right back into the stained glass windows that I was breaking down over almost 2 years ago. Why are they depicting themselves in the fucking melt? Because they were in the fucking melt. That's why. So this is how we as meltologists start trying to narrow the timelines here on when this melt happened. And Spartan Red and I and a large majority of the crew agree that this is around 500 to 600 years ago. Or soon right before. And are these renditions of these people here, are they the survivors of the melt? Or are they the survivors of the melt? We don't know, but we do know that they're portraying themselves in the melt. And I usually don't throw up maps and stuff like that. But I will these kind of things because they show the meltology. They show the comprehension of the meltology in the fucking picture itself, in the rendition of itself. A little one I was having fun with here. There it is in its splendor. Showing the foreground here better. See, watch. Look down at the bottom. There's your melt. There's that heat expansion coming up right here. Look at your structures disintegrating down into it. Look, man, it's all right there. Boom, 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 all over. Now, they got posts here with lights or something. I think they got a roadway across in here now. But all this is the structure, man. All of this is melted building all the way up. Climbing it. See it? Love these black and whites, man. They really pop some of the detail for us. I took this one because of this shit right here. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck. Woo! Again, baby, look. Heat energy coming from the bottom up, man, expanding these things out from the inside out, climbing them, disintegrating, changing the state of matter. It's all right there in front of us once again. Look at the size of that motherfucker, man. Look at the size of that thing. And, you know, they say these things were built in whatever fucking century way back when. How? Again, we laugh. Donkeys and chisels, man. Yeah, ropes and pulleys. Yeah. That's how they did it. Really? Come on now. Look at the base. Fucking hell, man. It's all transition to the melt coming up, man. See? Look. Look at the blocks popping off here. Look at that. Look at the disintegration of this right in here. Look at how it exposed that. Look at how it's just twisting these fucking blocks down here. Look at that. Look at the whole thing, man. There you go. Explain that. Academia. Come on now. Send me your link. Send me your fucking link. Anybody out there, right there, that knows anybody, a big name motherfucker with millions or fucking hundreds of thousands of subs that are fucking breaking down this kind of shit and not showing and explaining for what it is, send them my fucking link. Send me a link. Tell them to get a hold of me. I've chimed into a few of these motherfuckers during the streams politely. They won't answer up. You know what I find? I find myself blocked. Blocked. They know who we are, crew. They know who we fucking are. They won't bring me in because they enjoy their little comfort zone too much. Very famous one. We've showed this so fucking much, but this is for you new ones out there coming in. Explain it, man. Because the word mountain, again, is very subjective. You can have a mountain of marbles. You can have a mountain of fucking tires. You can have a mountain of M&Ms. You can have a mountain of anything. What we have here is a mountain of melted buildings, because that's what the fucking mountain is. The mountain is the deception. The melted structure is the reality. What we see here is what we like to call a pocket of survival, because it survived the expansion and the heat energy that was enveloping it. See it? Let me help you just a little bit. We'll help you just a little bit. Are you fucking seeing it yet? Look at the transitioning, man. If you think that they built this, how the fuck did they build that then? Look. Better shot down here. Look at this column. Look at these right here. Look at these right here. Look. They're sinking down into the melt, man. Look at the wall over here beside this one. Look at the texturing on these walls, man. Look at the heat damage on these motherfuckers. Look at the transitioning. This is why they won't bring us up, crew. This is why we will not get the answers from them. because they don't have them. They don't have them. We do. We certainly fucking do. We know what's going on. Look at that. Look right here in front. Do you see this wall? Obvious heat damage. Look at the bottom of it right here. Expansion coming up. See that? Just fucking expanded the bottom of this feature right here. Just bowing it out right here. Look at the other side right here. Look at the other side from here. Here's the wall to here. Look at this. Bam. Bam. Right there. Look. Right here. Look how hot this was back here. Look at the disintegration going on. Look at the expansion coming in right here. Look at your transition right here, man. Fuck. Right here. Look. Right here. Look at that. Look at that. Brick. Expansion. Melt. Yeah, we're showing the obvious today. This is the kind of evidence right here I cut my teeth on, just like MIR did, just like Davros did, just like Joachim did, just like Mark did, just like James did, just like Jen did, just like anybody else did. We cut our teeth on Spartan Red, man. And this is the kind of brilliance. Amongst many others, Spartan just didn't stick with the obvious. He's been all over this fucking melted realm. I guarantee you show pics, any of these pics like this, these obvious, these kind of pics like this, you show these, Spartan has shown them. Spartan Red has shown them, or at least analyzed them. You got to understand the amount of evidence that man went through. Millions of fucking pictures, literally. Breaking down and analyzing them and just bringing up the best ones for us. He's got fucking hundreds of thousands of ones that he hasn't even shown. You imagine how much work that takes? How much dedication, how much fucking passion you have to have for this subject to do what he's done? I don't even compare. Are you fucking kidding me? I can only dream to come close to the work that Spartan's done. I love you, brother. Fuck, and thank you. Thank you for waking us up. Thank you for giving us this drive, this fucking passion that we have as meltologists, man. This love that we have for humanity, man, because that's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this, because we know this is the key. This is the key to these deceivers, man. They do not want humanity to recognize this. They can't afford it. I mean, fucking hell. The thumbnail for the pic for today. Look at that shit. Some of these were so nice, I had to take them twice. Just showing you, crew. Just showing you out there, couch locked in, Trying to find something interesting to fucking watch today on a lazy Saturday afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is in your part of the realm. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing this sliver of fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Truth? Evidence? Reality? Look at that. Why are the doorways so low? Why is this window right here? It's fucking wonky. Why is this expansion coming off here? Why is all this brick block going on? What's all this cooked out material in here? Why does this thing just not look right? It don't look right because meltology. Break it down. This is just a fraction of the building. The rest of it is sank down below it, disintegrated and gone. Look how that center pick right there was scorched out. Look at the brick going very hot in here. See how they're getting cooked out of the C14? See that? See how it's scorching around it? See how it's disintegrating down into itself? See it? Brilliant example of the X Factor event. Brilliant example of the X Factor event. Bottom of the pick, look, heat energy coming from the bottom up. Look how it goes right up into the bottom of that wall right there. See it? See it? Red brick. Curtis 47, take your time with the tech, man. I'll tell you what. And if you're new up in here, a little bit of my history. If you're salty up in here, I don't even have to explain. You know me. I was not tech literate. When I first started this, look, man, I never carried a cell phone for the longest time. I'm old school like that, man. If I want to talk to somebody, I'm going to reach out on landline or come and see you personally. So this tech stuff, I really didn't fucking catch on to. I had to now that it's just transpired and, everything's tech now. But I really had to when I was on my iPad a few years ago and I was watching this one Chan and it was breaking down this evidence right here. And there was this interesting cat on there. And this guy, man, him and his British accent, him and his shades kicking back, the ruthless chiller, bringing the fucking melt. That's why I picked up this tech. That's why I'm here, is because this man, Spartan Red, the creator of this platform, he reached out to me and I was blown away, still am, honored, still am. And I had to pick up this tech. I had to invest in a computer. I had to. I had to come in. And I'll tell you what, from that first day, that first stream where I came in till now, I've grown so much. I've come so far. And so have you, crew. All of you, all you salty crew out there, you've come along this with me because I was with you in the chat, Davros, Face Diaper, Mark, James, Fally, Joachim, Jen, many others out there. Frederick, many brothers and sisters. We've grown together. Many of you've come in with me, and we've done this together. And I love you for it, and I thank you for it. So I urge you, pick up your tech. I urge you, if you got shitty tech, get better tech. I urge you, come in, fly in, get a hold of me, showcase your evidence, live stream up here in Melted Red Brick University, up here with the Eagle Eye crew, because that is why Spartan Red created this platform. It's not about me, it's about you. And that's the mindset I've always kept. Collectively, we bring this together. Individually, myself, I challenge the motherfuckers, and I always have. Fly in. Come in here with me. Help me challenge them together. Reach out to your nearest fucking college and have them patch you through to the geology extension. Start asking questions. Start showing evidence. And see how long your communication goes on with these people, because it won't go on very long. Because you'll scare the shit out of them. Because they can't answer this shit. They know about it. A large majority of them do. They can't, because they're in too deep. They've lied so long. They enjoyed so many benefits off the deceptions that they've spread. That's why they can't. They got to milk it for all it's worth now. There's no going back for them, because there's no stopping us. They could take this tech down right now. This message would not go a fucking way. Because the melt is real. The melt is right there. It always has been. Because the space that they're most interested in is between your ears. That's the battleground. Between your ears. That's what the fight is over. Your mind, your thought process, your ability to fucking think and reason. They don't want that. They want to tell you what to think. They want to tell you what you're seeing. We want you to tell you what you're seeing. And what do you see right here? Let me help you. Let me help you a little bit. There you go. Does that help? Not you, crew. Anybody out there with doubt in their mind right now? Let me clear it up for you. Impossible builds today, man. Logistics. I see melt flow. I see that this right here, this column back here, far right pick, this column right here, this column right here, this column right here, this column right here, this wall that attaches them all, that flows all the way down here into this down here and into this melted structure down here. All of this right here was a lot higher. When the melt happened, it sank down with buoyancy and density, man. That's why it looks the way it does. That's why this down here is lower than this up here. Because it wasn't built on a slope. It was built horizontally, and this came down in the fucking melt, man. Because the goddamn fucking terrain around it shows it. See? Terracing. You got vegetation in here, but it's covering up the terracing, coming down, terracing, coming down, more terracing, coming down, more terracing, coming down to this. And it goes down further, man. See the melted building? And I'm not talking the obvious one. I'm talking the one to the far right corner of the pic, the whole goddamn thing. See the building? Can you see it? Let's take a look. See it? Look at your walls right here. Building right here. Look at your balloon rocking. Look at that. That's structure right there. All back in here, man. Internals. Structure. Look. Apertures right here. Look. Brick block ghosting. Look how this flowed into the melt. Look at the action and the flow of the melt right here. All of its structure. Look at it. All of this is building, man. Look. It's building, it's structure, man. Right angles. Look, color differentials, apertures, everything. Look, it goes down, scorching all the way down, disintegrating into the action and the flow of the melt, leaving this pocket of fucking survival right there. Fucking insane, man. Just, fucking hell. Bam! Look at the foundation of that motherfucker right there. Look. Oops, sorry about that. Actually not. Look at your fucking transitioning in that shit, man. Look at your color differentials once again. The lighter the color, the hotter the material. The darker, the more red, the darker scorching, a lot more C14. Carbon 14 in the brick, the red in the brick. The mortar went up first. The mortar melted out before the fucking brick. Brick melts at 2,000 degrees and up. The mortar melted out before that. That's why we come up with terms like mortar snot, because it was squeezed out and oozing down the fucking structures, man. This is where we come up with our terminology, through the breakdown of the evidence. It's not hard. Spartan has said this so many times before. Meltology is not difficult, man. It's not difficult at all. All you got to do is just clear your fucking mind and use your thought processes, man. That's all you have to do. Popper for you right there. We got Ballast Kiss up in here. We got Flat Plain, Oregon. We've got Ballast Kiss, Melted Inverted Realm, J Dogs, Brick Love. Yeah, you got that right, J Dogs. Geopolymer is their magical word that answers everything, anything but heat. Exactly, man. Exactly. And what is geopolymer? Heated concrete. They use terms like that and they'll just reach way up their fucking asshole and pull them out like they're fucking 6-shooters, man. Oh, that's gravity. Oh, that's geopolymer. Oh, that's fucking abnormal grain growth. Oh, that's nothing more than tectonic plate shift. Well, we can tell right here that this is obviously sedimentary layers. Case closed. Fuck it. Let's pack up and go home, crew. Yeah, man. And they make it fun. They make it easy to fucking go at them, man. They really do. It's not hard. It's quite simple. Curtis 47, I got a boogie. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dino. Spartan, Eagle Eye Crew, stay in the melt, everyone. We love you, Curtis 47. I love you, brother. I've personally met Curtis 47. This dude, oh my gosh, man. This cat drove all the way from fucking California to me, to my front door, to a morning before I had to go to work. And he showed up and we went and got some coffee and some munchies, man. And we come back in here and we talk meltology, you know, and he come here to see me and to bring me some gifts, some fucking melted brick that he brought along the way. I love you, dude. I've never had anybody do that. What an honor. Fuck, man. I love you. And I love everybody else in the EEC, man. I love you, family. Take care, Curtis 47. Give your mom a big hug from all of us in the crew. Look at that. I mean, again, it's not difficult, man. It's not. The evidence is fucking showing us The evidence is explaining itself. The evidence is explaining itself. It's screaming at us. It's saying, hey, motherfucker, look, wake the fuck up. I love evidence like this. I love evidence like this because we can show you how these apertures expanded out right there. Look, center pick. See it? It used to be a window or a door or something. The material expanded from the inside out, closing off apertures, doorways, windows, arches, stairs, you name it. It fucking melted the shit out of it. Look at the arch. Oops, excuse me. Look at the arch. Look at the arch. Spark them if you got them, crew. I think it's that time. It is that time. It is that time. And we're going to do this. We're going to go to this one. Then we're going to go to this one. And I'm going to load my bowl right now, and I suggest you do yours as well. And let's enjoy a little smoke and toke together, crew. Because I'll tell you what. I personally think that cannabis is a gift. Cannabis is a miracle plant. That's why it's illegal. Back in the day, it's now not in a large part of the realm now. It's being more accepted. But it was demonized. It was demonized by the motherfuckers. You know why? Because you can grow it yourself. It's everywhere. You can't get rid of it. And the benefits of it are of such great measure to us. They couldn't afford us to have it because it's much better for us than their pharmaceutical poisons that they've made trillions of fucking dollars off of the death and misery of people. Listen, how are you going to make money off of motherfuckers that don't need your shit? Well, the only way they can make money off of you if they fucking make you sick. Then they really start milking the shit out of you. And when they got you down to nothing but skin and bones, they still fucking make it illegal, and then they still force their fucking shit through you. And then when you die, they still make money off of your fucking plot. Are you kidding me? That's why it's illegal. That's why it's been illegal, is because they got dumbass motherfuckers out there believing all their shit. You can smoke your drug, or you can drink your drug. You can shoot your drug. You can buy your drug from them with all their toxins and everything else in it. But you sure can't grow your own stuff that's pure and good for you. Oh, hell no. They can't have that. They can't have that. They can't tax you then. They can't be having you fucking feel better for free. Oh, hell no. Where's the profit in that? I watched my grandfather go from a 6'3", 250-pound man to less than 100 pounds of bones right before he died because of the chemo that they put him through. And I'm sure many of you out there have went through the same heartbreak watching your loved ones go through that. Am I lying? No, I'm not. So, crew, light them, spark them. Let us sink in. Feel the love, people. Expose these demons for what they are. Expose the poisons for what they peddle. Look at this melt. Fucking hell, man. Right there. Again, electrical heat energy known as the X Factor event, coined by Spartan Red, came from the bottom up and melted these bitches from the inside out. They splayed out, they disintegrated out, they shit themselves all the fucking way down. And there's a chunk right there. Yeah, MIR, petrol-based medicines. Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. See the melted building? See the melted building? See it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Are you seeing the melted building? Are you seeing the melted building yet? Let's take a closer look. Oh, you're seeing which one I'm talking about now. Look. Look. Fuck, man. Now look at it. See it in the background? Look. Look. Pocket of survival. Pocket of survival. All of this background. Look. Look. The action and the flow of the melt. Put on your meltology glasses, crew. Break it down. Look at your flow of the melt. Look at your disintegration. Look. Over here, we've got more of a horizontal expansion coming out here. See, watch. See all of this right here? It's disintegrated structure coming down this way. See it? Now up above it, right above it, we've got the rest of the building on top sinking down into the flow of the melt. See the apertures, the internals. Look at the expansion. See it? All of this expanding and disintegrating down, twisting out into the flow of the melt. See it? The balloon bouldering, the balloon rock, the internals sinking down into themselves. See it? Look. See it? Look at the internals up here, man. Look. See how it, look at your skyline. See how it's disintegrating down? See, this building is dropping, man. It's sinking down backwards. This is the front part exposing these fucking internals here. But the flow of this is going down. This is showing you the angle that's coming down through buoyancy and density. And look how it's coming down here. Look, this is the top. Look at the building in here. Look at your internals. Look at the expansion. Look at that. Look at your walls. Look at your right angles. Look at your shift. Look. This is just disintegrating out and down, exposing all of those internals. This is a wall feature back right behind it here, disintegrating out and coming around it here. This is getting expanded. You can see it kind of bowing out here. This big chunk sinking straight down vertically right there. Bam. This flow of the melt here. This sinking down of the structure here, exposing these internals, man. All of this expansion and horizontal sinking down into the melt, man. See it? It's right there. It's right there. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. We are the tip of the spear. And we're the shield of truth. And we're bringing this forward for all to see. In our way. In our way. Look at that. Melted building, the whole fucking pick. See how it sank down, disintegrated out, leaving this pocket of survival right there in the foreground? The grass is growing. Look at the undulation. Look how the green, look how the vegetation is popping out the lines for us back here. Look at that. Structure lines. Look, all this is highlighted. Boom, boom, boom. Disintegration down. Look, boom, boom, boom. All of this even down here. Structure. See it buried in the green? See it? Structure, all of it. Every bit of this picture is structure. There's a dude walking down this path right here. That's giving you scale. Look at your foreground right here. Look at this. This is the exact kind of stuff that you see in those couple of pics back when I was going to the background of that massive structure coming down. Same kind of evidence right here. Exact same kind of evidence we were looking at in that last pic as far as the X Factor signatures go. We're proving what we're saying here because you can make out the brick block C14 structure, doorways, walls, all of it right there in the fucking melt, man, in the expansion. In the actual foundation of this motherfucker right here. Look. You know, meltology, oh my gosh. And, you know, like I was stating before at the beginning of the stream here, we've got so many brilliant minds coming up in meltology and continuing on with the artistic design of meltology that Spartan Red created and the brilliance of John Braver. The young meltologist coming up and expressing his talent with his tech, Desmond Anthony, with the insight and the intellect to capture the beautiful expression of the melt of Mark Jameson. Eagle Eye Crew. Brilliant, man. This is how we're going to spread it now. Because listen, you younger generation have a responsibility now. My generation has a responsibility now. And I take that responsibility fucking seriously. Just as you should, you younger generation. Because now you know something. Now you see something that you can't unsee. And you know why. It's up to you to carry this forward. It's up to you to change this usury system that we have. It's up to you to expose these motherfuckers that they are. Because your babies are counting on you. Your babies are relying on you. Because I watched my ancestors, as you have, crew, back when we were young, and they beat themselves up with the fucking jobs that they brutally exposed themselves to day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, decade after fucking decade. And we're lied to. We're used as we were indoctrinated into. I've woken up. Spartan has woken up. Crew, you have woken up. It's up to you. It's up to you to teach our young. It's up to you to show them this reality and shield them from the deception and the poisons that we're being brutally still being fucking attacked with today. Look at that fucking road coming across to it. Look at that bridge coming across to it. Look at that fucking structure right there melted the fuck out. It's right there, man. And these people right here, I'm sure they're very good people. At least that's what we have to give everyone the benefit of the doubt of, unless they've proven themselves otherwise. But these are honest people. These people are older people. They're just trying to enjoy themselves and trying to live comfortably and just trying to make it through the rest of their lives. But for all their lives, they haven't seen this, and they've been on it. And I'm sure this guy down here that owns this farm with all these cattle, I'm sure he's a good person. I'm sure he's just a good soul out there that's just been living his life like this, humble, trying to make it through and not understanding that he's been living on the melt. Look. The foundation for this structure and this out here is all melt flow attached to this here. This down here was part of this up here. It's now just a pocket of survival, refurbished into a humble little farm. See? I love you. Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc., up here in the nest, where I love to be. Showing the melt my way. Coming into the nest with my family. Finally enjoying a day off, actually 2 in a row. I had to pinch myself to make sure it was real. Yeah, a weekend off, man. It's been a while. It really has, since I've had a back-to-back. And I'm glad that I got to come up in here today and be with you, fam. And welcome new people up in here to the nest, into Melted Red Brick University, into our Eagle Eye Crew family. This is what we're about. This is me escaping the insanity that I expose myself to, as you do, and finally getting some fucking relaxed time, some downtime, some real focus time. Excuse me. A little thirsty, can you tell? Yeah. We're not done yet, crew. Just taking a little break. Let's see what we got. See who is here. See who is here. Let me go through this. Melanie, of course. Melanie, I love you. I truly do, darling. You're such a brilliant, positive vibe in our family, and you're such an asset. You're such a lovely young lady with a brilliant mind, and we're honored for you to be up in here, part of this. And never a dull time when Mel's in the nest. No. Gazé. Flat Plain, Oregon. Spark him if you got him. That's right. That is right. You know me, Mel. You know me, darling. Yeah, just spending some time with you, fam. I get into my evidence and I just keep going and going and going. But I always love to come out and welcome new crew in and share the laugh and share the love with you salty cunts out there. That's right. I said it. And for you new up in here in Melted Red Brick University and in the Eagle Eye crew, we've created our own language, as I just explained with Meltology. And what we like to do too is reintroduce old terms from way back in the day that have been hijacked as well and distorted into a perverted sense. And I did say cunt because that's all you guys are, is because that word, that term right there is, Spartan brought this forward, is a very old term out of Europe. And it means that a person that you can trust your life with, a person that you can trust your wife with, a person that you can trust your children with, one that will stick with you and be with you through anything, from good times to the hardest ones. That person was called a cunt, a term of endearment, of dear love and respect, not the ugly term that we take it for today. And this is just an example of how we as humanity have been attacked forever. It's how our sense of communicating through tone of voice has been hijacked and perverted into nastiness towards each other. They invert everything. They take the good, they make the bad. They take the bad, they make the good. What's illegal today is just fine tomorrow. What was perverted and disgusting yesterday is now becoming law. When these people, if we can even call them that, because I don't call them human, because there's nothing human about the way they've treated us. I just call them motherfuckers. They're now making it illegal to disagree with them. They're now making it illegal to ask questions. They're now making it illegal for you to choose what is best for your children. How much more are we going to take? How much more are we going to subject ourselves to? Because they're sure becoming very flamboyant, aggressive, combative, and now martial, if you understand what I'm saying. Because they don't look at you as anything but property. And that's a fact. I go by Fervent Heat, honorably given the name Meltology Inc. by my brother Spartan Red. Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chiller, and first and foremost, my cunt. And the reason I chose this, as I explained, is from right here. Right underneath this here. A piece of evidence given to me by my cunt, which I have a larger chunk over there. And I go by this because, and I've stated this before, for you salty crew, you might remember, for you new crew that don't. Because I'm nobody's property. Not anymore. I used to be, and so did you. But I woke up. I see now. Not just Meltology. Everything else. And I've struggled through it as many of you have, and still are, crew, with the effects of their deception and their brutality through my own family. And I'm sure you have too. I burned my straw man. I not only burned my straw man, I cremated him with this heat in my heart. And I cast the smoke out into the fucking winds of change of who I used to be. That number that I used to be on the back of my social security card, just like yours, traded on the stock exchange, taxed, used, lied to, deceived, indoctrinated, that person's gone. This human, this entity walking around in this meat suit, which wore many suits before, I think, as you might have been as well, and might be again. We don't know. But we're linked to this realm. We're linked to this realm through the melt and through the frequency and vibrations of it. We can feel it when we talk to each other. We can sense it when we walk up behind each other. You can feel each other's presence. You can feel the energy vibrations coming together, the hair standing up on your neck or your arms. We can sometimes foresee it. Deja vus. Memory so real, but you've never went through. Things you remember that when you were somebody else. A lot of us, a lot of souls out there in the realm are just tuned in a lot more higher because everybody's tuned in. We've just been dumbed down. We've just been chemically attacked to suppress us. Because if we comprehended the true ability, the real ability that each one of us have, that's what they fear. Sure is. That's what they fear. Because we need to understand how weak these motherfuckers are. They're weak. Their deceptions are effective, but they're weak because they're deceptions. They know this, and we're starting to now. I can feel it. Can you? I'm up here in the nest, Melted Red Brick University, home of the Eagle Eye Crew, this platform created by our beloved brother, Spartan Red. And I see 17 up in here. Brick Love, one love to you. Many more watching, I'm sure. And if any of you out there watching are the same ones that have your big subs and big donors, send me your link. Get in touch with me. Let me show this evidence on your stream. Naysayers, debunkers, conspiracy theorist channels out there, flat earthers, mud flooders. I don't care. I don't care. Send me your link. Hey, Dave. That's Dave. One love to Dave. Send me your link. I'm going to do exactly what I just did right here today. I'm not out to fucking attack anybody. I'm not out to make anybody listen. I've said some shit because you deserve the shit. Every motherfucker out there. Send me your link. I'll fly in with the Eagle Eye crew and many others if they want to come. I know quite a few that will. We'll come up in. We'll break down this evidence, and then we'll just drop the mic and let you take the floor. So, the challenge is out there, and it's been out there before. It's not a challenge, really. It's a fucking invitation. It is. It's an invitation, man. It's an invitation for you to start being honest with yourself. Because once we get past all the human condition, then we start to flourish. Then we can start doing what needs to be done. Gazé up in here, Melanie Moran up in here, Mark, our melted reality. There you are, brother. Brick love, one love to you and yours, man. I love you, Mark. Please like, share, and subscribe with Mark. Boots on the ground as well. Fucking I'm subscribed. Brilliant evidence, man. Same meltologist here and all these others as well. Why? Because we're family. Why? Because families argue. Why? Because sometimes families fight. Why? Because families have differences of opinion. Why? Because we all have egos. Why? Because we all have the same fucking human condition. That's why. Because it's not about ego. It's about evidence. And we all know this. Give me a second, crew. See if this piece of shit mouse I got is going to work for me now. Nope. Nope. Ah, there we go. Now I can scroll. Just got to give it a little pop off the old fucking coffee table. Wake it up a little bit. Yeah, Ballast Kiss up in here. Melanie Gaz, Mark, our melted reality. We've got Curtis 47 was up in here. Wendy is in here. Wendy, brick love to you. Brick love, one love to you and yours. Congratulations, Wendy, for your new vision. Wendy says, most people who live in Australia never seen Aboriginals, but they want to change our constitution with The Voice. Our, bullshitting that is going on to help them. Yeah, many things going on through this realm, many different governments, many different fucking whatever the fuck who's in control of whatever. They're all the same motherfuckers. Okay? They're all the same motherfuckers. I don't care where you're at. They belong to the same club with the same peaky green, doing the same shit that they do at their private parties. Yeah, we know what that's about too. And there's a lot to go on about that, Wendy. And we have, and we do, and we will continue with it. But we need to tread lightly because, like I just said, and like Spartan says, he can be gone tomorrow. I can be gone tomorrow. You can be gone tomorrow. And this can be gone tomorrow. That fast. Because they own that too. Get it? Get it? We don't live in fear here in the nest in Melted Red Brick University. We don't. We don't live in fear. Not anymore. I refuse it. So, that being said, crew. Yeah, Wendy, we do get into that, man. We get into that hot. Like I said, we get into it heavy. We got to tread lightly. Oh, there's so much that you've seen me, crew. I've even had to have a talk with Spartan. Spartan's had to throw a little ice on this fervent heat a couple of times. Not that he wanted to, it's because he had to. Because he had to show me what was up. And I know what's up. And I got to watch myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we got some salty crew up in here, man, that's been through the trenches too, man. Davros. D knows what's going on, man. So, we learn off of each other, man. We learn off of each other. We got to tread lightly. But you know what? We can burn a fucking melted path right through the goddamn middle of it. And Davros has been doing that forever, man. I love you, D. Oh, man, brick love, brother. But yeah, man, we get into this kind of shit. And, but like Spartan always said, Melted Red Brick University, it's about the evidence, because the evidence is what's going to stand alone. It's what's going to speak for everything else that we're talking about. All the other shit. Meltology and the evidence is going to cover that, because that's going to bring all of it out. That's why I won't get a link. That's why you won't see this up on mainstream or any of these big sub motherfuckers out there with their big money friends peddling their shit in their usury system that they're trying to desperately, with a fucking death grip, hang on to. We can do better than this, and we're going to. So, yeah, we've got Wendy up in here, Melanie again. Yeah, I was talking to Spartan just before the stream, Mel, and he's looking great, sounding great, doing so much better. In fact, he was up in here at the first part of the stream. So I urge everybody, please go watch the restream and see and hear and see Spartan come in, and yeah, you can catch up with him right there, And he's going to be back again very soon. He's got to take his time. He's got to rest. Okay. But I'll tell you what. If you think you've seen Spartan's work now, just wait to see what he comes back in with. Oh, my tech's starting to play fuck with me now. I wonder why. Oh, there you are, crew. I'm used to it, man. I used to freaking geek on it, man. Get all pissed off now. I'm right up there with Davros, man. I know he's laughing his ass off every time he gets a fucking strike or whatever. It's just another badge of honor. So that's how I approach this now, man, because now I'm starting to fucking laugh my ass off. I know why Spartan is the way he is now, man. Excuse me, Laughing Eagle. Because you fucking have to, man. Because if you don't, you either fucking lose your teeth by gritting them so fucking hard and then just start fucking ripping shit apart. So we need to laugh, and we need to laugh at ourselves. And I do it every day because I'm looking at this hairy motherfucker up here right now. It's because I'm a nonconformist. Because I'm not going to shave my fucking head and walk around like a fucking slave. Now, not to say everybody with a shaved head is a slave or has that mentality. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying, if you're going to put on the collar and chain, and be a slave in your Gucci suit, and you're going to shave your head to conform with the attack on masculinity and femininity, then I see issue. Because I'm not going to conform to that. So, that's my way of pushing back. That's my way of not conforming. And this is my way of making the changes that we so fucking direly need. Dallas Kiss is up in here as well. Wendy again, of course. Gazé. Aaron. Hello, honey. Brother, darling. I love you. Thank you for being here. And hi to you too. Oh, Mel, you got a special place, darling. You have a special place in my heart, and I know Spartans. Flat Plain, Oregon, up in here. Yep. Aaron, many. Mark, our melted reality. Joachim was up in here. Tartarian Meltdown. Many others have been up in here. War on humanity has been going on for a long time. They know humans are too trusting and programmable. Yes, Mark, absolutely. I don't know, Gaz. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Let's ask Mel. Oh my God. Melanie, I'll tell you what, she's a tall drink of water right there and beautiful from the toes to the top of your head, darling. It's a long way up, isn't it, honey? Oh, fucking hell. I love it. Holy shit. We got new comment coming in. Gaz. Yeah, Freya, they have. They have, hon. They exploit our nativity and gullibility because they get us from the fucking beginning. Look, man, I recognize this going out into the fucking usury system and having to do what I do, but I recognize this too, and I know many of you have seen this. Have you seen this? Listen, when you go into your first stages of school and you see your globe, yeah, they're sitting in the corner. What are the colors? What colors do they use in these kindergarten classrooms? They use pastel colors, you know, yellows and light blues and pastels and all of that shit. All right? Because they use colors to do this with. We don't understand that. They use colors to train us, to herd us. If you're driving down the road and you come up on an intersection and you see a red sign there in an octagonal pattern and it doesn't have anything else on it, what are you going to do? Fuck it. The light turns. What? A different color. Telling you to do what? You're walking across an intersection and look across and you see a little fucking piece of tech up there with different fucking lights that flash, and you got a symbol in red with a hand on it telling you to do what? Then you got a symbol in green telling you to do what? They use colors for communication. Hey, look at the boys in blue. Escorting around inmates in orange. Look at the fucking shit they feed you and sell you at the goddamn stores, man. Look at all the nice, vibrant, popping colors off all the goddamn packaging. What do your kids scramble towards first? What do your children go directly to? The most shiny, bright fucking thing they can put out there in front of you, man. You're right, Freya. Absolutely, Valis Kiss. No one's land citizen equals no one human's Australian out of this place, folks. It's word magic against men. Brilliantly said. I'll drink to that. And I'll most definitely spark one up too. Fucking A. Fucking A. Nice one. Nice one, Ballas. Got some deep thinkers up here in the nest. Critical thinkers. That's why I love you, crew. And you know what? If you're new up here in the nest, you're new up here in the nest because I opened up the nest. Because before, our guidelines have been that we don't accept anybody in that hasn't answered the question. And the question was, what is a mountain? And I turned away thousands of people. Thousands. And so did Spartan, and so did the mods, and so did everybody else. Because we were at a point at that time, a few years ago, after Spartan created Melted Red Brick University, the chill out zone, and we come up in here into the nest as the Eagle Eye crew, we had a lot of haters. A lot of haters infiltrating us, fucking up with our streams, doing all kinds of shit. So the standard was set. You had to answer the question. And the reason for that was, so at least we thought you had some inkling of what this was about. Okay, meltology. And times are changing and things are becoming a little more dire. And a lot of more bullshit is starting to come out with all these other streams going on. And there's a lot of interest. That's why I opened the nest. Because now I'm more equipped and more experienced in handling people that violate our guidelines. I just remove them. I hate it when my glass piece gets clogged, but hey. And that's why I opened the nest, because meltology is growing. A lot of people are looking into stuff. We're putting out stream after stream, evidence after evidence. It's getting out there. We're up to over 4,000 plus now. We're doing live streams whenever we want to, as long as we still have the availability to do so. And it's catching on. And people are starting to wake up. That's why I am full steam ahead. Because the time is now and the time is ours, and the time is now ours to take it. So, what better time than now to do that? Just scanning some here. Yeah, crew. You salty ones know each other. And for you new crew up in here, I urge you to check out all of these, all the Eagle Eye crew up in here. Many of them have their own stream. Many of them have their own page and have had for a while. Okay, contact them, get in contact with, sub to them, talk with them, learn from them, because they have much to show, as we do here. But we all break it down in our own way. All of it, vitally important to our melted message, to our rescue mission. I take this as, personally, me, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc., I see this as a rescue mission for humanity. Because we need to comprehend, we've broken down the indoctrination. We've broken down all the shit that we're going through. We've broken it down, and we know this. And we have to know this in each other, that we've all been exposed to it. And we all wake up at different times in different ways with our own approach to the reality of this. And we have to be accepting of that. As far as the naysayers go and the people calling us crazy and all that, we need to, and I do it, it pisses me off, and I'll come back, especially to the ones that know about meltology but have turned their back on the evidence. You know. And I know you're watching. So, all that, but the rest, the indoctrinated that are needing to wake up, but need the time to do it, we all have to get rid of the baggage that we had to understand what we know now. They need time to do that. So we need to come through with Meltology out of love and compassion. But with the shield of truth. And the spear, I think now the evidence, because that's what we're melting right through their fucking deception, is the evidence. Okay? We come at you with that. As Spartan soldiers, as Eagle Eye crew, we are coming for you. We are flying high, we are flying straight, and we are flying together. And we're coming. Not out of violence. But out of a reckoning, a healing that we need. Like I said, things have to happen. You have to take action to make things happen. And when some have went past and beyond the lines, the boundaries of what we love and cherish, has to be accountability for that. It's part of the healing process. So, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. I love you, Eagle Eye crew. And yeah, I'm going to set up another one for tomorrow. The Sunday Easy. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. So I'll be posting that here in a little bit. Please set your reminders for it. Going to be rolling that one up tonight. Just looking through the chat here real quick. Flat Plain, Oregon. Yeah, man. You know what? The tech will fucking do that to you. Or the creators of the content for the streams that you get into. You'll find yourself blocked or kicked out, and you might have subbed for them for a while. Happened to me. It did. I had an iPad and I was using my tech, and I checked out all different kinds of stuff before Meltology, and I was subbed to stuff. I was tuning in, trying to get the feel, the winds of change. I was into all of that before I fucking woke up like fucking, I get it, with Meltology. Yeah, I found myself unsubbed as well. Won't even respond anymore to me. Blocked. Yep. And I wasn't being a menace. I wasn't saying anything derogatory. I was just asking questions. And a couple of them didn't even ask a question, just gave a one love, and got myself blocked for doing that just because of who I am now, of what my avatar come through as. So they know about us. They know about Melted Red Brick University. They know they don't want to even fucking tread here, and they won't. So that's why you find yourself getting unsubbed and all this other stuff. And not only that, for people new up here, you'll find it from your own family, flesh and blood. disowning you, won't even talk to you no more, think you're fucking crazy, all of this stuff. You know, that's one of the things that you really need to accept when you get into this. And, you know, this isn't play. This isn't for entertainment purpose. Not for me and not for most of the crew. Certainly not for Spartan Red. It don't get any more real. This isn't a game. This isn't how many fucking numbers I can get to peddle my shit, because we're not selling you anything. We're showing you everything. So that's where we're at. And yeah, shaking off last week, man. Getting achy, getting a little older. What do we got? Yeah, spread the love out there. Spread the love. Deb, there you are, darling. Deb, the red brick chick. Like, share, and subscribe. Deb's been showing the melt fucking lit since first pick. Just a brilliant young lady out there down under in Australia. Going boots on the ground as well. Always posting up. Fabulous melt, man. Just so fucking incredible. Her and Davros out there in Australia. You got Brent Flattenlevel and his family out there as well in Australia. We got Dervo C out of Ireland. We got Stefan Pepin out of Canada. We got many more up out of Canada. John Braver. We got Earl Wilson out there in Canada. We got E. Valdez, Spartan Red, many others. Tobias Slack right out of there in England, UK. We got Joachim from the fucking the Netherlands. Now here in the States. We're all over this melted realm. We got eagles flying every fucking where, showing evidence, spreading the melt. Fucking beautiful. Come a long way, haven't we, Salty Crew from back in the day? Come a long way, and we've done a lot. And there's much more to do. So I urge you, come up in here with me. Let me know you want the link, and I'll send it to you. Okay? Now, a few times before I posted the link and have y'all just come in. Okay? I might do that again soon, but what I'm really looking for is you to come up in here, put some stuff together, and then come up in here and present it yourself. Give the confidence to others that see you do this, as I hope I've done you seeing me come up in here with Spartan and everybody else. I've certainly come a long way in my approach, in my tech, in my understanding, my comprehension of meltology, man. I see a lot better than I fucking did when I started. It's what happens when you break it down over and over and over again, and you're talking with the crew, and you see it. This is the way you learn it. You comprehend it. Gives you the confidence to stand behind what you're fucking saying. Because I'm not unsure about a goddamn thing now. I'm fucking obviously positive what I know through the evidence that I've been shown from what I see, standing on it and being exposed to it and fucking suffering through it, just like you. So I urge you, man, go on Mark's stream, go on anybody else's stream too. Fucking get up there with your tech and get out there and show your melt, man. So, with that being said, I think I'm going to jet on this one, crew. It's been fucking only 4 hours and 15 minutes. Hell, man. You want to go on for another 29 and a half hours, crew, and break the record? Yeah, crew, new crew. We went on for 29 and a half hours during a brickathon. little over a year ago, I think. 29 and a half hours live streaming, doing this. Many people coming in and out. Fuck, I lost count. Many of them up here right now. Give a brick love if you were here for the Brickathon. Let's see what you got, crew. Let the new crew know what we're about. Because we might do it again here soon. Hey, man, why not? Why not? Can you imagine how many would fly in? We opened up another fucking Brickathon. Oh, man. That's going to take some setting up, man. I'm going to have to do some serious fucking fluffing to get that one going. Because I kind of pissed off a few out of love. Really, it is. It's out of love, man. It is. I'd like to walk up to a few people in my immediate family and punch right in the fucking face. Out of the goodness and all the love in my heart. Really. So, let's break through our human condition and comprehend that we're all still going through the bullshit that's still affecting us, no matter how hard we're fighting it off and knowing what's going on. We're still getting bombarded with it, and we need to know that we need to help each other through it. And through it, helping each other through it is coming past what we came through. Because it's growing pains. Once again, it's growing pains. Meltology is spreading. We were getting so much better, so much bigger with this comprehension of meltologists researching and looking into meltology. And we've had our human conditions all the way through. But here we are again on this platform that Spartan Red created and is still coming in, recovering from his human condition. Because he loves you. So, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Freya. I love you too, Deb. I love everybody out there. Every fucking one of you cunts. Every one of you. With that being said, a little brick love, one love from Spartan Red. Fervent Heat, I love you. See you soon.